Welcome back, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. We shall be playing more PLO tonight. A little bit of PLO 20, maybe, not maybe, some PLO 10 on run at once for now, at least, while we can't get PLO 20 table going. And we're also in the 8 o'clock $22 KO big bounty on party. Gonna pay a $16.50 bounty on stars as well. And here's the fun thing. We've won 3 bounties in one hand. So on the flop, like a single raise pot, and I think this guy was in it as well, pre-flop. And we saw this board. This guy bets for quite a large amount. This guy calls, and I figure, you know, I do have a spade. I have top pair, the pretty decent wrap. And so he calls, I call. This guy comes over the top for whatever reason. And, you know, everybody goes all in, I call, and the board pairs, and I fear the worst, but yet I get good news in the end. And on the 5, make the straight and take down 3 bounties. And a huge, well, currently first place stack. Pretty good stuff. We started with 50k chips, now we have 200k. Disclaimer, this might be a short-ish stream. I'll see, I think I'm only tired right now because I had a big dinner. Something I usually avoid before streaming. So chances are I'll wake up again. If not, I don't have to force it. After all, I need to conserve my energy for tomorrow, when we play a shit ton of tournaments. Like, what are we playing tomorrow? I'm curious myself. Let's see. So tomorrow we play the 55 scoop, 109 KO Mania KO, $22 KO, $16.50 KO, $11 KO, and a 22 KO. That's a bunch of tournaments. Some of them are turbo. Yeah, it will be a long day. Or a long night, rather. Anywho. Alright, so we got tournament up, we got a PLO 10 table, and last thing I wanted to do was check the leaderboard. I was playing a little bit today. I'm actually down like 3 buy-ins on party. 1 or 2 deserved, I guess, but there were also a bunch where I got it in more than well. But didn't get there. All in a day's work, I guess. Not the biggest deal. A bit large here because I'm not gonna mind getting it in versus him. There's a 6 in my hand and all the aces. I think I'll just pot it, get it in. The flush draw. Cool. Obviously hunting for his bounty. Right, the leaderboard. I checked on Google to see if I can see previous week's leaderboard, and there's a link, but it shows me the same leaderboard, so I'm not sure what to make of that. Yeah, so we're firmly in there in 19th place, good for 225 cash. I think we'll make it without straining ourselves too much. I was playing some regular tables earlier, and some of them were pretty amazing. I don't mind telling you. Calling here, I guess. Yeah, once this guy calls as well, otherwise I just fold. Right, so let's get like 2 fast forwards or something. Tim, I win! Nice to see you. Good start after work. That was a good start. Good to see you back. All right. All right. Just make the straight flush, maybe. Nice. That's the way to go. So we'll take it easy today when it comes to the amount of tables, I think. So to that effect in the 4-table view, I have like 2 fast forwards. I think that'll be fine. That'll be plenty. We have this one PLO 10. Actually, we have 2 PLO 10s on Rio, and if PLO 20 gets started, I'll join those as well. So I think I'll keep the view. You let me know if you prefer something else, but I'll keep the view on the fast forward table. I believe that's where the most action is going to be. Tournament study. Not really yet. I've done some, like 6 to 8 weeks ago. And like 1 week ago, somebody helpfully in the chat showed me the link to the tournament series in the mastermind, which I do plan on reviewing intensively. But so far I haven't. I hesitated because I was doing all right in the tournaments and I had like staking after staking going on during, what was it called? Whatever the series on Party was. And I tend to, like, it's something I noticed is when I study new concepts or just new material, that quite often for a couple of days my game tends to suffer. I noticed this quite often. Where for a couple of days, while I try to come to grips with and implement the new concepts I've come across, my game tends to be worse. So I didn't want to do that while all the staking was going on, while other tournaments were going on. So I haven't studied since like whatever it was, 8 weeks ago or so. I will, however, I started quite a bit for the cash games this week. And next week is on the tournament study is on the agenda. I did watch, that's not true. I did watch 2 videos like 1.5 weeks ago from Alien Slayer in the, not the mastermind, that was on Rio. All right, now we got the 1650 tournament as well. Okay, let's move this up here. The hell! Nice to see you over here, guys. Run at Once Poker in the house. And on Run at Once Poker, we currently have a pretty interesting spot. We're a pretty decent hand. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the good lucks as well, Run at Once Poker. That is a mighty nice thing to do. That is a very nice thing to do. Cheers. Thanks a lot. Ace in the tournament took it down. So we're waiting on some PLO 20 on Run at Once. Speaking of Run at Once, there's a very healthy amount of action going on at PLO 50 with 51 entries. Even 6 at PLO 200, which is pretty much the lowest we've seen in a while. PLO 100 is always going pretty nice. So check that. Honestly, this is quite often a flush. I mean, we do have a flush blocker. This is close. We have one flush blocker on the other, and we don't have the nut straight. I think I fold this a lot, but with the 6 of clubs here, maybe not this time around. I am not going to be shocked if it's a flush, even if it's a, wow, even if it's a nut flush. Good for you, man. Good for you. Also, funky spot. Well, we do have a flush redraw in case we're behind. The 3-bet took it down with the 10 jack 9-9. All right. Curl down. This time we're around. We are good. Good. In the Stars tournament, somebody asked in the chat, is this high or low? High or high low? I hope it's high. Defending the big blind here with kings. That's a pretty sweet board to defend kings on. Nice to be good. In a limp part. Over here in the disgusted bounty that I currently with 555. Interesting, we have 2 pair. I'm actually gonna bet here. For a change, I certainly wouldn't bet here always. Still gonna get caught by a lot of 2 pair stuff. I'm just gonna let it go. And have a decent hand on Rio as well. Maybe take it down, don't get a caller. Probably could have just bet half, I guess. Trying to really get a call. And besides the tournament days, I think next week we'll play a lot of cash games. And probably mostly, if not exclusively, on Rio, depending on the action. I mean, we have to get some PLO 20 going. We, after long deliberation, see a check and took it down here in the 1650 get very sweet aces on run and ones. And we take it down. The ace and the tourney took it down as well. Yeah, so for the weekend, we'll have to have some party in there. Or we'll stick to, want to play some party because, yeah, after the whole leaderboard thing where we kind of slid in by accident. That's definitely worth it. Queen 9-6, the cutoff. Probably, right? Let's see. I mean, it's definitely a fold to re-raise. That's a funny run out. Humongous pot coming our way. It's probably fine, I would say. The ace queen 9-6. Oh, hell yeah. Down to ace queen 9-5, actually. I was almost looked in the perfectly single suited category, but we weren't perfectly single suited, but it still makes it a fine raise fold. How is it going over on the Round One's poker channel, by the way? I was checking earlier. I think I saw Phil being down a little bit, like 90K or so. Which, I mean, he had a humongous day yesterday. That still puts him right where he wants to be, i.e. massively in profit. Oh, down 150K. Oh, that's a rough day. Really hope it turns around. Well, we'll keep checking back in. But in total, you know, excluding today, Phil is up a humongous $450,000. No, I think you're right. Donk the turn or at least bet in the river. I think would have been fine. Or did the river complete like bunch of straights? I don't think it did. Nah, sounds good to me. I blame it on the big dinner and the post-dinner tiredness. All right, so for 2PB, we're certainly gonna call here. And this is very nice that this gentleman decided to check the turn. The other thing, the thing that's before the turn, commonly called the flop, I believe. Checks again. Well, I'd be buggered if I bet, but ooh. This is not the reason why I go ooh. 7, 8. Yeah, okay. However, this is. Let me get aces on Rio, get the 3 with him too. Yeah, one long ass tank, mate. All right. No, also, Tim, I appreciate the advice. I always do. Not only saved me a lot, saved me a lot of study time in the past. So by all means, keep it coming. All right. Calling here, getting a good price. It's happens very infrequently that the big blind now proceeds to squeeze. Needs to have quite a hand for that. So as soon as it goes multi-way, I don't mind. I basically see it as completing. So sometimes, sure, we do get squeezed, but it really doesn't happen often. If pair back to flush here, it's really tiny, certainly doing us a favor in terms of being able to see turns. Now this, I mean, it's a sweet one. It makes it less likely that we get to see a river, however. One of those cards where quite often more money goes in than we can call for. But apparently that's not the case this time around. I'm gonna go for the pot. We don't have another high heart. Meanwhile, we got this going on. Ooh, PLO 20 is firing off. How? Did no one tell me? All right, let's ditch some PLO 10 then. In here we get raised. I think just get it in now. Some energy by drinking a beer, maybe. I got tea. Ooh, that's the first one for us. Perfect. Second one, we can do it twice, right? We can do it twice, apparently. Nice. Shazamming it up in here. I like that line though. Get some energy by drinking a beer. I like it. This guy is pretty nutty, by the way. Actually pretty close to a true maniac. And now we got PLO 20 happening on round 1. Sweet. Probably soon be able to open another table. 3 well in the 1650. Let's check aces, ace, queen. Wow. So this guy got it in now. And now he's... we can't go for... potentially for his bounty here, not with this hand. He does double up. That's good news in so far that his bounty is still in play. We might be able to go for it. All right. It's not a great hand, but we're gonna get a better spot. Heads up in position. Oh, position doesn't matter. But being heads up is nice. All right, let's get your bounty then. Can't flop much better. Ooh, make the 96%. Oh, no. Okay. Nice. First bounty in the 1650 as well. Good stuff. But yeah, speaking of energy and tea, time to pour a cuppa. Wish I could do a British accent. Be cool to see a showdown here. Gotta maybe gather some early reads. Well, we know one thing. Pots go 3-way. 4 3-bets on this table, apparently. Oh! Nah, have no business being in there. Do we? No, we don't. Sadly, we don't. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lucky outcome right there, yeah. Running hard indeed. Did we see a showdown? No, I got distracted in the end. Let's pull up the replayer. No showdown there in that table. Okay. All right, we'll be able to ditch the other PLO 10 table. Did we take this down? I think so. Because we'll be able to open up another PLO 20. Sweet. So, 2 short-ish stacks, right? Ish. All right. Count the 3-bet is probably alright. Maybe not calling the, yeah, offsuit, no connectivity between the 8s and the 3s. I think the initial first raise I shouldn't have called. Should have just stayed out of this hand entirely. Make like 8s and 6s, maybe even 8s and 5s. That's probably more than alright. Huh. Alright. It was min raised, which is why we're in this one. Let's just call. We do want this guy to come along. Good fold, sir. Good fold. Oh, turn is on break. Fair enough. Not gonna squeeze here. You're still gonna end up multi-bay the majority of the time, and these are not aces I want to take in the 3-bet pot. Multi-bay. And sometimes we do get lucky and this guy comes over the top. No. Hmm. Does this ever make a check raise, I wonder? Nice. Funny run out here. The aces took it down pre on the Rio table. Let's check that leaderboard again. Curious if the peeps below me are still climbing. Most of the day it has been stagnating, at least for the people below me. I never thought I'd like a Bakerman remix, but this version is quite alright in my books. Let's see. Yeah, I think one guy is playing a little, but not too much, it looks like. Pretty decent. I know. Technically, we didn't get the prize. Actually, we didn't get the prize. No, technically needed. Are you straight flushing us, maybe, sir? That'd be baller if he comes over the top now. Oh. Oh, okay. Spaced out here. All right. Royal Reds, right back at you. Welcome back, sir. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Hello. Nice start to the session. Picked in one hand, picked 3 bounties off in the 22 big here. I'm sitting on a second place stack right now. And also managed to pick up a bounty in this one already, I think. Yeah. So it's working, but thanks for the good luck wishes nevertheless. Genau der, coming in with the moin moin, moin moin. As in hey there. Interesting. I guess if you pot it. Yeah. Not quite the river cards. I could have just gotten it in on the turn. I didn't see it was this short. All right. I feel like should be like some flashing over the heads of short stackers. Yes. Check this one out. I think it's fine. Yeah. Absolute no-brainer. That's very nice of Nitty bets half pot. I certainly would like to continue. We have a gutter and we have both backdoor flush draws. It makes it strong enough in my mind. Obviously on this turn we're gonna need to let go. Goodbye with the bluff here. Apparently not. That is sad. HDH Rand, thank you very much for the follow. You play the Scoop PLO events, genau there. I'm gonna be playing one. I'm playing the, I think that's the only one I saw. Let me check what else is on there. I'm gonna be playing the $55, but I'm gonna play a shit ton of tournaments tomorrow. We have the $55. Let me pull it back up. So yeah, on tomorrow, next Wednesday, and next Sunday, I'm gonna be playing a ton of tournaments. If any of you are interested, there is still some action left in one of the packages for these 3 days for the staking. But be that as it may, we're gonna play the 109. We're gonna play the 55 Scoop. We're gonna play the 109 KO Mania event on Stars. And we're gonna play a 22 KO, a 1650 KO, an $11 KO, and a $22 KO all tomorrow. And the side tournaments are gonna be the same every day. And the 109 Mania we're gonna play this Sunday and next Sunday as well. But you intrigue me. Let me see what other Scoop tournaments are on tomorrow. Or is the 25th? She's really going for it, huh? All right. I want to, but I don't think I can always fold with the lower straight. Don't have the king 9. That's just going to be demoralizing. Also, don't slow roll us, please. The hell is he? Like, are we getting slow rolled? This guy really thinking about folding here? Okay, don't counter that happening when you play. What the what? Okay. Well, that was nice. The fuck? I think that deserves a spare word. Sheesh. Right, other Scoop events. What gives? Actually, don't see a single Scoop tomorrow. What's up with that? Because I know there's one if I go to Scoop itself. 124. Oh, I'm checking the wrong date. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense indeed. Yeah, so there's a $530. Just a little outside of our bankroll, and that's funky. Let's look at this. It's probably one of the thinner 3-bets. That's a pretty decent board for us. All right. Oh, we're still good. That is a delightful surprise. Also, there's a $22 Scoop as well tomorrow. Yeah, I guess we're going to be playing this one too. See, I only checked. I didn't check the schedule itself. I checked the Scoop tab, and that one only shows, like with the filters I have selected, i.e. which are in regards to buy-in, I think only shows the 55 Scoops. Doesn't show the second chance tournaments or anything like that. So let's see what else is happening. We got a $22 that one we can play, yeah. Yeah, and that's it. There are others. There's a 1 and 9. Oh no, that's an Omania. That's not a scoop. There's a scoop. There's a 215. Yeah, the 22, I guess, is the only other one that makes sense for us. Sweet. Our showdown value currently comes to zilch, so I don't mind betting here. That's the only reaction I have to that comment, genau there. Full and $2 left behind for 300, but there's still cards to come. Oh no, I'm saving these $2, man. You ain't getting these $2. That's pretty good. I think that was a limp pod. I think a single race we can call. Certainly some connectivity going on. No. Okay, that does take the cake, there. Leaving $2, like folding for $2 in a $380 pot. It would raise my eyebrows in a manner that I certainly would need facelifting for a couple of years. And it's nice timing. The PLO 20 pool is growing pretty rapidly. We went from 1 entry, 20, 30 minutes ago, to now 18, 19 entries. So three-ish, four-ish tables. Cool. Queen 10-6 with the suits being the way they are. I guess it's still fine if folded around. Not sure we would have business calling an open. Limpers always make things weird. Double suited kings up here, which unfortunately get raised. All right. So overpair, front door and backdoor flush draw. You know what? Let's actually start turning this into a bluff. Nice. Whew. So up on the second king rolling off, I decided to bet. This guy is pretty call happy. Let's hope he checks. That is good news. And here, this is a good flop. Also one of the lighter 3-bets. Before James Bond with the kids. Good to see you, der Alte. Okay, check all the raising ranges I had. Check all the, I block, I mean, not check, I block all the raising ranges. So block all the draws pretty heavily by having them. So I think there's a fine spot to actually bet again. What did this gentleman have? Wow, just nothing that was, well, I guess he turned, yeah, he turned a flush draw. Okay, I guess that's something. Oof. Genau der Komme. Time for some final tables again. I agree. I mean, it's nice that we here in this one are almost free rolling it, like one more bounty, and we're, well, again, almost free rolling it. But yeah, time for some deep runs. I am down for that. But if those deep runs happen tomorrow and not today, then that would be cool as well. What with making some backers happy. Yeah, I misplayed this hand. I think I should have bet on the flop once. In a 3-bit pot on this kind of board. He can generate quite a bit of fold equity, I think. Like even the ace queen, is the ace queen gonna call? Is the ace queen really gonna be happy? I doubt it. So, top pair, double gutter, 2 backdoor flushes. This guy is short. Yeah, sure, please. Sign me up. Wouldn't mind him coming over the top right now. Ah, sadly, not going for the bounty there. That shall be good enough, I would say. It's a pretty massive flop. I mean, I do want him to come along. Sweet turn. Doesn't change the board at all. We still very likely have the best hand. We have all the redraws we want. And it's not a board where he can, you know, it's not a card where he can like go like, okay, now I'm certainly beat, now I need to fold. No. Did you manage to win the first one? Are you kidding me? All right. This guy is the problem. This hits his range pretty hard, this board. Oh. Shows you what I know. Is that the under the gun player claims to like it. All right. No hands on Rio currently. All right. For the record, this is a line I don't think I took before very often in the spot at all. Whew. Happy it worked out. Aces and queens in one tournament and ace king king in another. Pretty fine. All right, let's actually pump the brakes for now. And here we're gonna go for the check raise. He does bet, but little does he know that the river is gonna be massive for us. Tank there for a while. Here, let's hope we still take it down. I think we will. Nice. Obviously not the perfect river, but we're gonna get it in. A perfect turn. We split it up, that's cool. Now it's up to you. Are we gonna get you bounty? Nice! There we go, there we go. Free rolling it. We are Bluefell type. Although this is not the right kind of blue. This shall not stand. That was sweet. I guess he did have a 6 then, no? Poor bastard. Yeah, oh, a6 even. Oh, fucking hell, yeah, what can you do? Wow. So he's beat by the straight flush. And the tops. Oh, that's nasty. That is legitimately nasty. Poor guy. We got a splash on run it once. For 40 cents. All right, all right. 40-cent splash, we're gonna let it be. Genau there. We'll come back later. See ya. See you later, man. The natives are getting restless with trying to catch you after Mr. Bot. Wait, let me to tank. Not a 3-bet is fine. I have a feeling I should fold it to the 4-bet. I mean, now we're not going anywhere. Even though some of the outs, the ace that we need, is in his hand. Pretty much always at this point. Nice hand. Yeah, let's check up on that. Yeah. The 3-bet is perfectly fine, but we need to pump the brakes and let it go if we are faced with the 4-bet. And here we're gonna get it in for the bounty. With the gutter, not flush blocker. Oof, oof. Okay, yep, sure. Make quads at this point doesn't make any difference to us. Nice hand. Big one happening here over at Rio. Maybe we get to see a showdown. Didn't look like a showdown to me. Oh, hello. All right. If he has jacks, he has jacks. He would take one down. So let's do this first. And we have an all-in coming up on another table as well. I.e. this one. That is beautiful. Beautiful. So he folds and here we take it down. Absolutely wonderful stuff. In the tournament. Against the big stack, let's not go crazy. No need to 3-bet this out of position. 150 BB deep. So I like it. Nice. Currently a 5th place stack in the 22 big. Nope. Stushi! Now there's a pleasure. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. You and yours. Welcome back, mate. We are playing PLO 20 on run and ones. We have 2 fast forward tables open on party because we inadvertently made it into leaderboard, and now I kind of want to defend that position, which would be worth around $200 right now. So we're playing a little bit of that, and we also have 2 tournaments on the screen. The 22 big, where I, in the one of the first hands I played, I won a 4-way all-in, which is never not fun, for 3 bounties, and now we're breaking even in this one. And we have a 1650 KO, where we're doing all right, chip stack wise, and also collected a bounty already. So life's pretty all right. Pluck Oliver out, huh? Sheesh. Okay, this is gonna be fun. That's too bad. One call. All right. Got too cute there, huh? I guess. I had a 12 table no limit hold'em. You 8 tabling PLO gives you anxiety. No. It's only 6 tabling. And 2 of those are tournaments. I actually toned down the multi-tabling, as you probably know, for the most part. Of the last year, I 6-tabled after initially starting off with 4 tables. And the 6-tabling, I think, really has been good for my win rate. So, yeah, I toned it back down to normally 4 tables. Of course, with the tournaments, that pushes up the number of tables quite a bit. All right. So you don't hate to get raised here. And then there's always a bunch of money in the middle here in this table. This is one of the smaller pots I've observed from the side. Move to PLO 50. I honestly don't know about right now, but a couple of weeks ago, my bankroll was in a place where I could have played PLO 50. Matter of fact, I took a few shots on the hole and the cross sides, probably breaking even between them. The main reason why I didn't move up to PLO 50 yet is it used to be bankroll. Recently, that wasn't the issue. Is the fact that I want to study more, which I'm happy to say I'm starting to do. I did quite a bunch of studying this week and had a few study streams well on the channel as well. So, but yeah, I guess the short answer to your question would be no. You're right. I haven't been able to make the move yet. I will give it a shot. I want to get more, want to still get more study time in, a couple of more weeks, and then I'll start taking very, very controlled and relatively small shots, like 1 or 2 buy-ins at a time. All right. Are we deep? Yeah, we are deep against grays. That's interesting. This guy folds. I might actually... Yeah, okay, then I'm going to come over the top. Because we're not folding here with the top pair, the gutter, and 2 backdoor flush draws. Good luck us. I actually wouldn't mind crazy calling, so we have a better... the fuck did she show up with? Everybody has 5s, huh? All right. All right. That was a big one to lose. Bummer. Yeah, but I'm not folding it. I think that's fine. Bummer. We got potential for a bounty coming up in the 22. No, come on. All right. To take this one down. A bunch of sad spots right after another. Damn. Really? I guess so. All right. We start a session and run it once. Go from there. You mean for the PLO 50 shots? Because that sounds like a good approach. 6A, oh yeah, okay. Thank you for clarifying right away. Anticipating my questions excellently. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all, yeah. Okay, so we got a bit brutalized here recently in some spots. Let's see, is Phil faring any better in the meantime? Last we checked, he was down 150k for the day. Oh shit! Down 230k. I mean, that still puts him up 220 total. 220,000. But that's brutal. Damn. This is a pretty sweet table, by the way. Nuclear Smurf, welcome back. Thank you very much for the good lucks. See you back, sir. More aces, huh? This time in a cash game. Let me check the leaderboard. If we don't need to play fast forward right now, then we'll happily add more Rio tables. Maybe play a little bit longer on the fast forwards. So top pair is nice. Backdoor flush draw is nice. Not blocking any straight draws. Not so much. I think if he folds, fucking hell. Well, on this one we can get it in, I guess. Nice. Whew. This lady, Miss King 10-5-4 squeeze, unfortunately left the table. Bummer. Reg pick you generally. It's probably best if you ask again in a couple of weeks, Douchey. Reason being, round once was very nice and very kind and gave me streamer level 3. Even after all the raids, I didn't quite make streamer level 3 on my own, but they were nice enough and gave it to me anyway. But the reason why I'm mentioning it, that is that with streamer level 3, I got 100% rakeback, which is absolutely massive. But conversely, there was this huge tournament series on Party for the last, I don't know, I've been playing a lot of tournaments up until last week, up until a week ago for almost 2 months, during which I played very little cash game. And so the numbers I could give you right now would be very skewed because I didn't play much cash game during that time. So I'm gonna be able to give you better information in a couple of weeks, I guess. So, but at least a couple of hundred. Yeah, again, it's not that I don't want to answer, but right now the numbers that I would have for you would be really underwhelming because I didn't play much cash, what with the tournaments, which has changed. Back to being more cash game focused, I mean. Guess we can call. All right. Oh, huh. Funky. Check those twice here. We take it down. That's nice. So we got raised. Let's just let it be. $24 entries now at PLO 200 on round ones. Nice. And some non-wood action at non-wood 50 stake that hasn't been running all that often. Well, it's been running frequently enough, but not with that many players. 14 entries there right now. Also nice to see. 52 no limit 20 and 36 no limit 4. Things are going alright for run at once, it seems. Yeah, please do. Here, alright. Let's get that bounty. Make it so. %. Nice. Not a bounty in this one. It is rather welcome. I'll take the chips too. Oh, if it comes to, if you're thinking, like if the background of your question is like what kind of rakeback could you yourself expect, then I can probably give a little bit of a better answer or more helpful answer for that. Been grinding the MTT morning schedule. How's that going? I would reckon not that many regulars in the mornings. Because what kind of poker player likes to get up early? You know, if they can help it, I mean. So I suspect those are pretty soft. I'd be interested in hearing, how those games are. Right. So I haven't played Run at Once at all, really. You say. So I would say so. First of all, splash the pot is a constant, which is always at least giving 30. I think 30% flat. Well, 30%. In form of the splashes. And then with Legends, I think even if you don't play a lot of volume, you're looking at least 40% rakeback, but more likely in the region of 50%, I would say. Like with normal recreational volume, I think 50% is quite easily done. That 7 doesn't help us a lot. Sure, Nuclear Smurf, I'll get this. I'll have an answer for you in a moment. I don't necessarily want to get raised. So I block the bolts, right? But what do I get called by? Maybe a small bet? Really? Meanwhile, down here we make the nuts, which is sweet. Well, second nuts, technically. I block all the boats. Nice! Woo. Woo. Putting us in profit in this tournament and back to a very healthy 200 BB stack. Shit. Miss stuff, huh? Alright. I dig it. Oh, also dig that. Huh. Okay. I called because it was min raised and we were closing, well, almost closing action, but I don't suspect there's a lot of squeezing going on. I haven't forgotten about the question, Nuclear Smurf. I'll get back to it. We catch another beautiful flop on Rio. Sheesh. I think we still go for it. Also got something going on down here. Oof. Hardly run out. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Nice. Gets 4, so damn it. So the situation in Germany, lockdown and everything, it's still pretty restricted. I think I keep hearing that, or I'm recently hearing that they want to start lifting restrictions. But where I live, you're still required to wear like a cover over your nose and your mouth when you go shopping or when you go anywhere into any business. And you know, there's social distancing is in effect. Borders were and I believe are still closed. Matter of fact, or actually, I don't know. Trouble is, there was something with the borders. So the borders controls, I think they're like sort of closed. Yeah, actually. Trouble is that I've got a disillusioned about politics like maybe 20 years ago, and subsequently I am not watching a lot of it. As soon as I hear something about politics, I kind of get mad and my stomach gets upset, and I hurry to turn it off before it affects my well-being too much. So I'm woefully underinformed. I can tell you the German chancellor, but if you ask about any other political positions, like the Minister of Interior or anything like that, no clue. Don't know, frankly. Don't care about these kind of things. But yeah, that just I'm saying it because you know, I don't know as much as other people maybe would about how the situation is in Germany. That is a nice splash. 12 tables, 5 sides. GG, PSEU, PCS, party, and night poker. Nice! See, the tournament schedule on night poker I have to take a look at. Just have to grind. Games are really good. Nice! Nice to hear, man. To grind to volume and the dollars will come. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at some of these sites. In the splash, well, we have the nut flush blocker. All right. Okay, so let's go for another bounty here. We're gonna try to bluff them out, I guess. No, come on, some help. No. Nice hand. All right, gotta go for pot size bet here again in a moment. And here, no. Ooh. How about that king? And unfortunately gets snapped off here by the queen high flush. Bummer. Tournament's on break, it turns out. But even though we lost some chips here, we're halfway through to free rolling this one. We are in profit in the 22 big bounty. We flop a top set over here. Oh, ×2, huh? Here we flop a bottom set. Bam! This looks alright too. With the nut flush draw, we get to bet. If he raises, money goes in. And there it goes. Come on. Well, 1 out of 2 is not bad, I guess. Not a bluff, the occasional... Not a buff, the occasional bluff. That was surprisingly hard to say. How's it going over in Phil's corner right now? Unchanged. Still bad. Minus 230k today. But in total, still up 220 over the challenge, which has surpassed the 3/4 mark, I think. They played 75% of the hands. Go, go, go now. Gloryman, welcome back, sir. I'm sort of going. I am. Oh, damn it, for the min bet here, I could have. Oh well, not a big deal. I am sort of going, Glory. Welcome back, sir. In the 22 big, I won a 3-way all-in, 4-way all-in. One of the first hands I played. Put me at a humongous stack. And a few swings up and down. And right now we are massively free-rolling this one. 27, 15 bounties already. And very sweet stack. And in the 1650, well, we lost an all-in earlier for a bounty, unfortunately. But we collected half the buy-in bounties here as well. And the cash games are going, well, except for Run It Once, which has been a little bit nasty to us. Have been going all right. So I'm going, at least a little bit. Good to see you back, Laurie. We'll see. I think this one in the cutoff. Do I need to open this? Do I want to open this? Let's see. Probably. No. Probably not. Would need to be like an ace-9, 5-3. That would be the lowest. 5-3, 6-3, something like that. Even a ace-9, 7-3 is much nicer than this. Noted. I actually confused myself here. I thought about raising the turn, then it occurred to me it probably doesn't make that much sense. Ended up calling. Oh well. Tournaments are back and we get aces. I've been so tired today. Hey, it's Saturday. That's what the weekend is for. We got a bunch of interesting spots here. Without the diamond, I guess we can check here. All right, check as well. And he returned quite nicely. Bets. Yeah, okay. Raised. Not a hard. I guess I don't want to rip it. Another poker fool. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Really? All right. That'll do. %, make it 100. Back in shape. Oh, an ace is right the next hand. Ace is on the cash game table down there. Against the 12 BB, I think I just potted here with the gutter and the overpair on a rainbow board. Oh yeah, and he's a sweet bounty. Sure, yeah, please. All right, let's go. No, Jack on ace. Can do it. No. Oh, come on. It's no fun at all. Yeah, I played a little bit more today. A little poker full. I believe you were the one that initially pointed out the fact that I'm actually somewhat up there in the leaderboard. Let's see, are the places behind me still playing right now? 444, 443, let's see. Because if not, then I wouldn't mind taking a little bit easier and playing regular tables. Yeah, they are playing. All right, so we Gonna keep playing a little bit ourselves as well. S10 for 4 took it down pre. Sure. All right, all right. Yeah, I think of the tournament up there in the bounty. That must be the one. Well, let's try again with aces. Yeah, sadly, those were mine. All right, we catch a somewhat decent hand here. Probably just gonna be a 3-bet. In a squeeze pot, let's hope it works out. The flush takes it down, don't get caught. And you return the nuts with a redraw to better nuts and a heart blocker. Squeeze is successful and we take it down. Guess I could have probably bet smaller. All right, here we go, my friends. Back to a big stack. Ooh, we got a good hand to crack aces. Not on this board. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. No. All right. Got a discount, I guess. We paid. We got half of the buying and bounties back. Thinking of quitting PLO, I just found I won a big pot playing the hand in the worst possible way. If that was the case for everybody, the games would be dead. I would have quit long ago as well. It's like DJ and gambling sometimes. Yeah, I second that. I never thought I'd be into that. After all, I picked the limit because I thought it was the lowest variance game. I mean, I didn't know how wrong I was back then. But that was the original intention. What hand are you talking about? Are you talking about a specific hand? Did you post one or what's happening? Wait, what? Okay, I guess he wasn't a big blind, but I don't know, is that a defend? No. Oh, it worked out, so good for you. Listen, Jamie, see why and then I bang my head. Yeah, Jamie's is an astute player. So according to my client and party on party, we have 526 points, which is also good for 125 rake back from them directly. Should put us, most of that is from cash games as well. I guess some of it is from tournament rake. It should put us nicely in the leaderboard. Could actually put us in 18th place or close to it. Okay. Yeah, the other guys are catching up. The 20th and 21st place. But 22nd place is not doing anything right now. Okay, a tiny bit of shot, a bit of shot Amelia as well. If he doesn't have a queen. Oh, has aces. Sheesh. Is king and a tourney, huh? What's the deal? Shorter stack, shorter stack. Looks good. Come on, do it. Do it. Oh, payouts have been posted. 30 places get paid. It's quite a bit. Neat. Nice. Take a note on that in a second. That's a sweet turn, man. So I bet the flop, got raised. Really hope he bets again, and so he does. I got the nuts. How about you? Nice. So I think there was a noteworthy thing going on here. What happened there? Queen 6 deuce versus the button. Let me check this out. His 3-bet versus my button open. Sounds a bit much if you ask me. Yeah, it's a call. It's certainly not a raise. I'm gonna take a note on it. Always good to have notes. Also got this going on where I have pretty sweet blockers. And a gutter and a backdoor flush. But yeah, let's bluff with some equity. This guy is short, which is a problem. Then I had noticed. All right. This guy calls, I'm gonna call as well. He really shouldn't. He should shove or fold, but be it as it may. Now, if he pushes, he puts us in an interesting spot. Here, I'm actually gonna go for like a blocker. Not flush draw into wrap. Shocker. I don't even know why I bet. Why did I bet? That's a good question, actually. Oh well. Let's see. Is Phil faring any better? No, I think they call it a night. No, over at Jamie's place. Cool. So I guess the final result was somewhere around minus 200k for Phil. Unless it got even, it got even worse. Last we saw was what, 230 down? Yeah, we can open up another PLO 20 on Rio. That's cool. Let's do just that. Yeah, once I get called on the ace 8-8 board, I have no business betting again. Should just be shutting down. What? Okay. Do it, poker face. Do it. With the club, backdoor flush draw, blocking like queen jack, ace jack, hence it can continue. The bet is alright. Did we call a few bets? Alright. Ace is on Rio. Welcome, change of scenery. For the record, this flop, I think I check behind the overwhelming majority of the time. Gonna be another pot size bet on the river. Oh, this guy's short. Fucking hell, I didn't see that. And I'm really hoping he folds. Damn. Still a nice call by him, but damn. Fucking hell, didn't see the short stack. Milan Soccer, hey, welcome back. I think last I saw was 240k. That was just before the session ended. I don't know if they played any more after that, but yeah, that's the last I heard. Defending the big blind with the suited ace jack 5-4. Yeah, flush draw, straight draw blocker. Okay. Against the top set, that is tough to beat. More aces and ace king king 6 on another table. Aces here, we'll get the 3-bet. This guy is bordering on maniac, even though he's high up in the leaderboard, like I think second place, so he certainly plays a shit ton of hands. But a bunch of hands that I've seen played by him made me go, huh. Cool. Check it, please. Milan Soccer, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Cheers, man. All right. I guess you got it. Actually, coming and going. Not only did he have the overpair, he also had the 4s. But I figured in the end, only one draw came in, only one straight draw. 4 is pretty unlikely in his hand. $56 remaining in the bounty. 30 get paid, so we're getting close-ish. I'm about free rolling this whole thing. Having collected 2750 in bounties. Turn a flush draw. That's kind of neat. All right, in that case. Very nice. He had the 5-8 and a better flush draw. Oh, he was free rolling him. Okay, and they in the end split it up. Here, well, let's see a flop then. Double paired 7s and 6s. Perfect. What's it called? Connectivity. When do we decide what we do according to what sizing this guy chooses? 30. All right. What happens here? And here we have a wrap that got there. Nice. That's a sweet turn. That is a sweet, sweet turn. Damn. Get a decent starting hand on a splash pot. 4 BB extra in the middle. All right, isn't there some... Yeah, there's a promo where all the winnings from the splashes get doubled. It starts in, I think, 2 hours or 1 hour. Let me need to get out the time zone converter for that. Starts in 25 minutes. Neat. So all the winnings from the splash pots for 2 hours will be doubled, and they'll get put into your account. I think after the fact, probably next day or something. Okay, not much exciting is going to happen here, most likely. All right. Bet the flop, check the turn here. I get aces into 220. Nice. The short stack, we get raised, really? All right. All right. Let's go for your bounty then with the ace 10-8. This guy, that's a guy who has been tanking forever on this table. Ooh, nice turn. Yep, money is gonna go in. Got her to the nuts. Nut flush blocker. I mean, the blocker is not that meaningful. Nice. Another bounty, another big stack. A lot of chips coming our way here. Nice, and ever so closer to the money too. $33 collected in bounties now in the 22. This guy at risk for 825. It's a shitty hand, but once he's involved, 1.5 BB, I think we want to see a flop. 825 just looks too good. It's honestly, frankly, it's probably not the hand. It's probably one I should just be folding. And yes, I would have said the same had I hit like quads or whatever. Okay, this guy's out, so am I. I think on this one I'll just go with it. Certainly the funkiest turn. Cool. I'll let you know if we get caught. Beautiful, and we don't. Naturally, we take it down. Nice turn. Sigma has popped. I check to him. He bet pot on the flop. But on the flop, I can't let it go. Really? Well, we do have a diamond. I think we check and call down. Yeah, with the diamond, I'm not folding. Nice. What? 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 He did spy a 5-5 deuce there. The hell was that? I had faith in the dealer. Nice. Did we get a call there? I believe we did. Yep, by the queen high flush. Yeah, okay. That's nasty. Oh, that ain't. Aces on party. Nope. Let's actually keep watching here. Where we take it down. 51 remaining in a 22. What a weird race size, sir. Not this time. I did have the 8. I don't know about this call. A pretty snappy bet by this gentleman. Who refuses to get knocked out. In a splash pot here, 3-way limped, and here we're going to complete. Still going to call once for the size, and could just be a lone queen. Instead, it's the king high flush who got an NC and bet the turn. All right. Down here, nut flush draw. In a 3-bet pot. Hmm. Yeah, no, give us a pair on top, and we can call. Or like a gutter at least. But just a nut flush draw for this price. Nice and varied player pool on run ones. All the stakes are running on PLO, up to and including PLO 200. And all of at least 20 entries. Nice. Good for Rio. This guy is a bit short as well. Okay, this song always presents a riddle. This time I understood. Keep your electric owl on eBay. Seems to be a week. Every other day I understand something different there. Hmm. See, that's clearly what he said right there. Keep your electric owl on eBay. Blind versus blind, river then not straight. Nice. Still 51 remaining. But we have a 7th place stack right now. That's neat. Also rather nice. That's a weird spot to come out of top now. Like, why? We're really lucky he turned 3s. Yeah, we're gonna get it in here. We also have the gutter. Yeah. Okay, that was weird. Let's see, this guy got a short stick here, got knocked out. Got a short stick over here. Otherwise, surrounded by big stacks, huh? Wow, we're 8th place and we got basically all the places around us on the same table. Now, talk about bad luck. That's a shitty table draw. Nice. Happy to take this one down. Defending the queen 6-3. At least I think so, right? That's pretty much always a defend. But let me check. No, there's way more selection. See, man, I think that's gonna be the topic of the next study stream. Big blind defense. Right? Big blind defense is shitty. And there's quite a bit more selection going on here than you would think. Or than I would think. Things like queen king, sure, that gets defended across the board. All the king x on the side. But if we're talking queen jack, for example, it only goes down to the jack 8. If we're talking queen 9, it's only 9-8, 9-7, queen 8-7, and except for the double paired one, that's basic. The double paired ones, that is basically it. Also the queen, queen, 6-5, 5-4. Target only single suited here, by the way. So yeah, that's surprising to me. That's pretty good, Herr Tund. I'm pretty sure the lyric is keep your eclectic iron on, maybe. Maybe someone is doing laundry. That's pretty good, man. Hey, CRX, welcome, or welcome back to the channel. Not quite sure right now. In any case, nice to have you here. Oh, wow, excuse me. The labels, I think, are a little bit outdated. And now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm noticing that I've been saying that for quite a while. So for tomorrow's streams, I'll actually get on that and update the label command. Man, that's cracking me up, Herr Tund. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think that'll be the next stream. We'll look into. I'll look into big blind defense. You're welcome. And, you're invited and welcome to join. Still can't do it. Big blind defense and maybe a little pre-flop squeezing as well. I do need to look up eclectic. Hang on. It's a word I've come across in the past and I've never looked up, and it's one of those words that's elusive, as in, if you hear it used in conversation, this is a word where I have a tough time. I always had a tough, if not to say impossible time, to figure out what it means by context. Hang on, it's like something that's very selected, like deluxe. I seem to remember. No, it's or like or something in the way of central. I don't know. Let's see. Eclectic. Oh, something that. Oh, hang on. So something that is made out of many parts, like not like a machine, but things that have influences from many different sources. All right. And could also be like selected. So for having 3-bet here, this is a pretty superior board. Get a call and we're good. The Ancient One, welcome back. Hang on, I'm going to catch up with the chat in a second. Flush draw. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we get raised. Cool. First one is ours. Let's make it 2 for 2, why don't we? No, it's not. The first one is not ours. The fuck, you had a better set, and we get lucky here and get rather that flush. I was so certain we were good. I was like, sure, let's get the other one too. Didn't know we'd need the other one to break even in this part. Probably make a slight profit since the other guy was in there. Oh, I can feel myself waking up again. That's good. The Ancient One, welcome back. The kitten Lily is doing perfect. Man, she is a handful, but she's doing absolutely wonderful. Okay, I have to take a note on that ancient one and maybe adjust my play against him a little bit. I'll come across him again so I can take a note. Yeah, so the kitty is doing absolutely wonderful. I am doing great as well. Thank you for asking. I hope you and yours are doing fine and are healthy as well, the ancient one. Welcome back. $40. Oh man, back in the day I had a voice, I remember. 40 remaining in the 22. We have an 11th place chip stack right now. Things are good in that tournament, especially since we have collected 33 in bounties in that one. Yeah, Lily is doing fine. She has now claimed the entire house, spends a lot of time around the place, downstairs, and poking the dog a little bit, and gets along with everyone. And is a delight for all of us. We're all enjoying having her. My parents are smitten by the kitten as well. 60 cents in the middle, yes, sure. Otherwise, definitely a fold. Today's quads have been presented to you by Run-It-Once. Well, we're not gonna get out quadded. He's not gonna show up with quad 10s in the end. I know that. The first, obviously, of course, the first quad versus quad I've ever had in PLO was a couple of weeks ago on Party, I think, when I took a shot at PLO 50 naturally. Like the day I take a shot, I lose quads versus quads. Yeah, what's he gonna call it? So that's a fairly interesting one. Front door, back door flush, pair, gutter. I think if we include the backdoor flush here, it's fine as a bet. All right, don't have a queen. Have like a draw. So are the other guys in the party leaderboard still catching up? Ooh. 3 sweet aces on another table coming up. They're a decent run out, and we get aces in the big 22. So we have a gutter, we have 2 backdoor flush draws. It's a late position. Just gonna call here. The aces are not great. This guy's deep, and it's a min raise, so whatever. I think the call is cool. They're still catching up indeed. All of them that are behind us, so I guess we need to keep playing. A little bit of party then. Three bet here. With the hand, I can certainly see a flop, especially if it's a flop like this. Okay, so I guess we split it up. He had our flush draw covered, so that was kind of worrying. Happy to split it up then. Never easy in PLO, huh? All right. Just for the papa pot. So not much in the way of redraws here. It's a rainbow board. If he has the same hand, we're gonna split this quite often. But maybe we're lucky and he has a set, which would be unlucky at this point. Nice! Whew. 38 remaining in the big 22. Hopefully Rio keeps growing. Nice second at emotion. Yeah. Right now they have like 30, 60, 80, around 100 players at PLO. Pretty evenly distributed between all the stakes, from PLO 10 to PLO 200. Pretty similar player numbers. And No Limit Hold'em is looking pretty sexy because not only is No Limit 4 and No Limit 10 and No Limit 20 running, but there are 38 entries at No Limit 50. I like seeing that. Yeah, I think they're on a good way. On a good path, I guess, is the better way of saying that. So I think they're here to stay. The side there is at the moment number 6. Yeah, they're still holding back on the marketing, which I think is probably a good call, seeing that right now it's a cash-only site, and that marketing dollar is probably better invested once they have a broader offering. Offering? Come on. The fuck did you make it to the river, man? Sheesh. Some people, eh? No, another Pokerfool. It's funny you should mention that. I thought about that today. And later after the stream, I'll actually hit it up on Discord, see what's up with him. Because I've been wondering that too, where he's been. Ace, Jack, 9, 6, gets it to the river. What the fuck was that? Excuse my Klatchian. So yeah, I haven't heard anything. Now, don't quote me on this, but I think this is fine as a cold 4. Let's get to this first, where we turn pretty nicely. I guess we're going with it. Yeah, there's too much money in the middle. Perfect result, man. Perfect. He folds and we win the buy-in, basically. That's the way to go. Damn, a lot of all the tables on Rio are breaking or getting down to heads up. That's a true pity. Amarillo! OTG. Welcome back. Nice seeing you. Thank you very much for the good lucks. What's up on your end? Here, everything is peachy. I have a new kitten, which is filling my life with joy like nothing. Like no one's business. Poker's going alright. We're gonna be playing a lot of tournaments on Sunday, next Wednesday, and the Sunday after that. Life is good, in short. All are well and healthy on my end, I hope. The same is true for you and yours. Yeah, right now, little uncharacteristically so. We have some rounded ones on the screen as well. No, that's not uncharacteristic. We have some party poker because I played a little bit this week and I got somebody pointed out that I'm apparently doing all right in the leaderboard for the PLO Cash Games the Weekly leaderboard, where I'm currently good for $225. So we need to play on a little bit because the leaderboard goes until Sunday night, Monday early morning, something like that. Genau there on the channel as well. Good to see you, man. Back for some minutes. Welcome back. Did Gelfand play today? Yeah, and I bet he wish he hadn't. Because yesterday, the recent sessions, he made a pretty sweet profits. Up until today, he was up 450k. Last I heard, last I checked before he ended the stream, he was in the end down 230k for the day, which still puts him 220 up for the challenge. But yeah, that couldn't have been a fun day for him. Is the challenge completed then? No, it's not. They played roughly, before the session today started, I think they played 3/4 of the hands. And that's curious that they didn't update it. Normally they're pretty good about that. Nice. The aces took it down as well. Yeah, he lost his chips. I wonder why, Mr. Ace Jack 9-6. Fucking hell. Ah, but we're still doing okay. 19th place stack currently. Whole lot of bounties. Gonna the big blind on here. Okay. Wrong time to go for the bluff, I guess. That makes me happy to hear, Amarillo. Good. Especially during these crazy times. Other than my 12 minus 12 buy and beat down today. Yeah. Sorry to hear it, man. Hope things are picking up today in case you're playing. But you've been on a heater before. Okay, well, that helps. That helps. You've been on a heater previously and then lose a few binds back. That eases the pain somewhat significantly. You still have one Rio table, but it's only PLO 10. And here now it turned orange, letting everybody know that the money is getting rather close. If you make the money, we will have cashed for more than $50 and 22. And of course, have our eye on the final table. I'm gonna check here. He still has a lot of queens, jacks, that type of hands that are not gonna fold for one bet. Interesting turn here. Maybe this update and he's back down to up 270k. Yeah, it could be if he pulled it out at the end of the session. That sounds likely. Nice to still have that. Nasty turn for you, my friend. Kings and sevens in the 22. So we call his shove or come over the top, whatever. Call any other single raise unless people go crazy. Or we take it down pre. That'll work too. All right, get another walk in the tourney. Yeah, right. That is the same number he had on going into Friday's match. Yeah, I think it's updated then. Because I was surprised that it hasn't when you said it hadn't updated yet. Rio is usually pretty good about that. So on Rio, by the way, we've had a pretty sad session. down 5 buy-ins there. It's a major, but it's still slightly a bummer. Honestly, though, I think some of them I could have avoided by playing better. So, not gonna blame the dealer on that one too much. That is alright. Get it in if you get raised. Dude. King, queen, queen hits his magical 7. Sounds like he hit a bunch of outs there. Sheesh. Limp pot here. Decided to limp along. 100. Same of 2 days of play. Okay, yeah, that is confusing in your defense. Double kings look decidedly better over here with our whole cards. True story. I don't have listened to dance music on the Nut channel. But there is some variation going on. There's music like this in there as well. I even have the occasional metal song, like 2, I think. So, top pair, backdoor flush draw. Ugh. Yeah, I think we're going either going broke or doubling up here. Not the 8, what the fuck? Okay, so we split it up, make a little bit of profit. That I'll sort of take. What the? Hang on, wait, what was that? What's your name? Plus Evie. Or plus okay, I got it. Alright, see if you come across her nick her nick again. That'll be worth a note. How can we miss? Pretty lucky run out here. Took it down with the aces as well. What was your name? Plus EV. Down to 33. Bummer that we didn't get there in a bunch of hands recently. Oh well, it certainly ain't over yet. Nice run out here. Yeah, so this, when we take it down. Let's see, we're still searching for this guy, and this is taking it out of me. Scanning every single table for the nick in every new hand. Just to be able to take a note then on this guy later. I mean, really wish we could do it in the replayer yet. Okay, that sounds a little bit more like dance music. I get your point, Norton. I get your point. Pre-drinking my evening session, making dinner and watching the nut. Doesn't get much better than this. Cheers, Amarillo. That's cool to say. Appreciate that. Yeah, the second question, what are we drinking? What are we eating? All right, I guess we're still not flush draw. I mean, yeah, he's probably not raising a made hand already. Oh, fucking hell, really? Well, good on you for having quads, mate. The hamster went back in town and back in style as always. Welcome back, hamster. Hope things are going well on your end. A pair, the nut flush draw, but no block is really too straight. So I think we just check behind here. We're on the stone cold bubble. Okay, he goes for the pot. Make it a good one. That's not it, man. Bottom set in a 3-bet pot is also rarely a fun experience. But against this guy, it's a little bit different. He's on the wackier end for sure. All right, man. Ah, dude. Here, top 2 and a gutter. Let's hope this goes a little bit better. Oh, nice. It actually does. Ah. Okay, that'll work. The tournament on the Stone Cold Bubble. Still looking for this plus EV dude. I think he might have quit. Nice. Drinking lager by local craft brewery and chicken zucchini sweet potato. Oh, good thing I've eaten before this topic came up. Good thing I had already eaten. Otherwise, I think I would have to ban people otherwise. Local craft beer brewery. Oh, that is the ticket. Snoop, who's... Oh, Snoop Doggy Dogg, he streams? Really? I had no idea. Gets a crazy dude in a very nice splash here at PLO 10. Return to pair. Contemplating yellowfin tuna and wine. Not sure what to pair it with though. Well, you guys have problems. This is really good I've eaten, man. I would be hungry, no mistake otherwise at this point. Not steep moment, jam your nuts in. I did. How did it go for me? I think one of two went well, right? Yeah, this guy was in a complete airball and a gutter ball this entire time. I think we're lacking this guy. I need to raise him a little bit more often. Post flop. Wait, why am I in this hand? I think, yeah, I'm a big blind and he limped the button. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. PLO, yeah. Ain't that the truth? Still on the bubble in the tourney. Jeez, everybody's catching up. Everybody's still, like, the peeps behind me in the leaderboard are all playing right now. Gonna be tight. I'm a better drinker than I'm a cook. Yeah, the same is true for me. A764. I don't think it's quite a squeeze, is it? Thinking of a river. Drinking makes me think I'm a 5-star chef. Yeah, drunk cookery is something special. Ace is on the bubble in the tournament. So we do cover this guy. Here, I'm just gonna call. Not gonna squeeze these. I think here I'm gonna. Do I want to risk it? Yeah, because he needs to be really. He wants to make the money as well, right? Right now he. Yeah. And he can't knock us out, so that helps. Top 2 also helps. You would take it down, but check through all the way with those aces. Come on, come on. Oh, fucking hell. How can you? Good for you, man. Wait, did he knock us out? Did he cover? Did you cover me? The fuck? Where did you get those? We're the bubble boy, aren't we? Well, that went excellent. Good stuff. Let's see if he will have cashed or not. Pair the queen high. I guess the second nut flush draw. Yeah, yeah. Probably can't call him names for that. Probably fine. All right, made a profit in that one. At least something. I was fairly certain that for what I... Hey, Nick, Pip, K. I always have to slow down when reading out your name. Yours is not easy to read. Welcome back. Thank you very much. 16 months even. Wait, what? Is that possible? I guess so, yeah. Wow, I think that's the first 16 I've ever seen. Thank you very much, man. That is a long number. Sheesh. A big number, I mean. Welcome back, mate. Good to see you. I hope you and yours are doing fine here on my end, all is pretty well, except today we're running so-so. Well, I'm not sure it's running. Maybe I'm playing so-so. There's a distinct possibility. Anywho, just to finish that thought, I thought this guy, when I went all in there, and when I came out the top, had fewer chips than us. I guess I should have checked twice. Duh. Did you miss anything? Yeah, I guess so. I've been playing more MTTs recently, although for like 2 months or something. Last week I kind of stopped a little bit in the sense that cash games took precedence, and I started studying cash games a little bit more. But during these MTT shenanigans, which you just saw the end of one, I guess, I had a bunch of nice runs. I had a bunch of deep runs, and been selling action to them, which allows me to play higher than I otherwise could. So, for example, tomorrow we're going to play the 55 Scoop, the 109 KO Mania, and like 4 more KO tournaments, all between $11 and $30 buy-ins. I'm very much looking forward to that. I guess that's the major thing you missed, me taking a foray into tournaments and doing surprisingly well. I think so far I put out 8 or 9 staking packages this year. And I'm not entirely sure, like, if it's 9, then at least 6, if not 7, made a profit of those. So very happy with that. Yeah, and I guess that's the latest. 16 months, really. I didn't know I've been streaming that long, frankly. Streams is February. I guess. Nice. Yeah, and we're playing a little bit of Fast Forward today. First of all, there's no PLO 20 action on Run at Once right now. But more importantly, it has been pointed out to me this week that I played a little bit Fast Forward this week off stream, and apparently I'm up there in the leaderboard. And yeah, once I've been told that, I figure we need to try to defend that and earn those extra $200. So, which is why you see some of this. I guess I could have even seen the flop actually on the rainbow board with the pair, the 7. It's probably fine. Now I'm done with the hand, but I think this could have been a flop bet. Drinking makes me think I'm Phil Gelfond. Yeah, when I want to play drunk PLO, I drop down to PLO 10 these days. Hard learned lesson. Damn, that sucked. Didn't know he had us covered in the MTT. Oh, 15 completed months and start of month 16. Okay, yeah, that shocked me for a moment there. But wow, and thanks again, man. It's quite a commitment. Damn, that's the second time I bubbled a tournament so far, I think. At least recently. And both times with aces. But yeah, the more I go over the hand, first of all, I don't need to play it as aggressively as I did. That was a conscious gamble on my part. But I also figured that he needs to fold a lot if he wants to make the money, and I think that's a good assumption to make. And then when I flopped up to... I think it's alright-ish. In the meanwhile, we flopped to... Why am I in this hand? Oh, big blind. Okay, cool. Always happy when that's the answer. Crazy Logan. Pretty good. If it goes bet fold, I'm gonna call. If it goes bet call, I don't know. Will I be streaming 16 months from now? All signs point to yes. Yeah. You have it this time? Oh, you do, but in that way. Oh, curious. Yeah, I hope so. I seriously hope so. Another Pokeful. Honestly, I wouldn't know what else to do. I got bored of all the regular jobs I tried in my life. Like after 1.5, 2 years. I mean, none of them were like the job that I've always wanted to have. But yeah, this has never got boring so far. I never got up and thought like, oh fuck, you have to stream today. Well, actually, that's not true. Once or twice I did, and then I figured, I'll take a day off. But yeah, I really hope so. Defended a big blind up here, turn the double gutter, and also still have to flush draw. Would be interested in seeing a river. Okay, Nacho, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, blocker's not helpful once the stacks get so low. So just folding there. Or future blockers, I should say. All right. Well, Potter's bet left. Let's hope he doesn't have a queen. I mistakenly check raised, by which I mean that I didn't originally intend to check there as the preflop raiser. I hope it's on a nice screen then. For mine, I would probably need a big window. Then I sincerely hope to still have you here in 16 months, another poker full. What is the poker plan, by the way? Care to share? I'd be curious. Well, that's all right then. Let's check out the open, but I think it's fine in the cutoff. So he's not raising the Jack 10, I think. But if he has another 10, he probably has a decent amount of trouble. All right. Let's see, what was it? Queen 10 8? Yeah, sounds fine on the cutoff. Yep. Mind you, not the Queen Jack or the Queen 9, only the Queen 10, interestingly enough. Hope you made a set, or we split up, that's cool too. So is everybody that's behind me in the leaderboard still playing? Let's say 2 for 69. Yeah, they are. And 22nd place, which does not get paid, is also still playing. So I guess we have to stick to it for a while. But I'm not entirely sure how much longer the stream is going to go on. I'm still a little bit tired for some reason. We'll see. Play it by ear a little bit. I think we beat here at a decent clip, but I also think if we start bluffing now, I mean, we'd be wrapping the wheel or better, but honestly, I think we get too many calls, I think. Could bet small. Nah, that's not going to work either. Ooh, wait. Okay, cool. What? Phew. My poker plan is just to have fun. I don't have a plan. All right, that sounds as if you will be around in 16 months then. Cool. Happy to hear it. Looks like a PLO 20 on Rio is starting up. Cool. Let's sit down there. Top pair got our second nut flush draw. Sounds good. Also block raising hands quite nicely. Or so I thought. Okay. We're still behind his king, or better. All right. Top it's an A7. Kings. All right. But we got a next better thing. Aces. Three years on a 7-7-8 board, paired a little bit not a little bit connected to, so just checking behind here. This might be a case of oversea betting, by the way. Fast forward, not great. I'm down, well, excluding the tournaments, like 6-7 buy-ins, so not all that awesome. Der Alte. Well, I lost a bubble boy in the tournament, but I made a profit. I finished the tournament with 33 in bounties for the 22 buy-in. So fine enough, I guess. Fine enough. But tomorrow is when this question will really be relevant. When we play the 109 KO, the 55 scoop, another $22 scoop, which I hadn't seen. And like 4 other KO tournaments between $11 and $33, I believe. That feels like a good card to see bet on. Ah, pretty snappy call, huh? We got nothing. All right. What was that? Queen, 10-9. No flush draw either. A little bit of a blocker. And yeah, like the queen of spades, I guess. What was your name? John Bon Snow, huh? Take a note on that, gentlemen, then. So we just need to take a note because this plus EV guy from earlier came back or showed up at my table again. So I'll be certainly not folding against him. On the PLO 10 table, we take it down. Come on, give me a nice flop. This guy is so very wide with his 3 bets from what we've seen. But on this board, we need to give up. Sinister music. All right, get that one through. What was the other guy? John Snow something. John Bond Snow or something. That also needs a note taken. And the PLO 20 in a nice splash. Hey, something good have happened. G. Johns, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Or lady, never know. All right, how about a 10? But we pick up a top set here. He checks. Okay, let's be an ace-5 then. Nice. What the hell was that? Man, I really wish we could take notes in the replayer. Up 2 on a rainbow board. Pokerfool saying I played a turn last night where I went deeper to screw once I reached about list but I made the money. Yeah, that's always tragic, man. I got spared at fate by being the exact bubble boy. But good on you for recognizing that he didn't play well. That way, at least you know what to change next time. That is certainly helpful. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. If there's one guy that's really low on chips and he just keeps doubling and doubling, it just doesn't go away. In the 3-bet part, I am gonna bet large here at this point now. Take it down. Who was the other guy? John Bon, whatever. John Bon Snow or something. Yeah, I already forgot the other guy I wanted to take a note on. Well, I'm sure at some point we'll be able to do this in the replayer. Some fine hands. A 3-bet pot. See betting most boards. This one certainly makes the cut. This one gets a little bit nasty if you get raised. And on this turn, certainly adds a bunch of equity to our hand. Check it. Control the size of the pot a little bit. If he bets, then first of all, I hope he doesn't bet pot. That's a nice river. I'll let you know how this ends. Here, I'm not gonna come over to the... We get a call there on the table. That's awesome. Wonder what by. Ace King 7-8. Oh, nice hand. Yeah, just gonna call here. If I raise, it's gonna go 3 ways quite often. I mean, we're gonna be in position there's that, but these aces are... It's tough to have worse aces, pretty much. So that I'm cool with. $0.80 in the middle means I'm not folding Ace King 5-3 suited to the king, probably. Nah. Also, right now we're getting double from whatever we win from Slash a Pot. Round once we'll double it. That's a good start. So yeah, damn it, I forgot about that. Basically need to double whatever it says here. So we're playing for 180 extra. Oh, you get aces and queens. No suits, but fair enough. Aces, queens, take it down. Nuclear Smurf, welcome back. We bubbled the 22. I was counting on some fold equity when I didn't have. I have some. I had flop top 2, had aces, flop top 2. Other guy had a pair in the flush draw. Second nut flush draw, and we got it in. Turn hard and no help by the river, so out of that tournament. But we managed to take down $33 in bounties, so slightly in the profit there. Interesting turn, which gets snap checked. We take it down. Oh, wow. It's a pretty sweet board. I'm probably just going to go for the check rip. We take it down. All right. Oh, can we lose both when we make the straight on both? Ah, boy. What does this guy have? Check, 23. Yeah, okay, I guess. I guess. Line versus blind, 8s and 9s. Not quite the boards. You listen to Japanese songs. I think that's, I don't know who put that one in the, who requested that, and I put it in the, somebody liked that song and I put it on the list for him. Don't know who it was. Might have been Glory Man. I might be completely off here too. All right, tripling up with a nut flush draw. That was very much needed there. Board paired in the end. Pretty scary. Much needed triple up. So to clarify, I don't, at least not habitually or not consciously. Just a kind of music I never gotten exposed to, I guess. No specific reason for not listening to it. Also, pretty decent river. I don't know if I'm supposed to raise against the MP already. I know button versus cutoff, this is a raise. At least I think it is. Let me check that out first so I don't give you false information. Wait, what happened here? I just called, right? But everybody checks. That's cool. Should be good. So bet again, check behind on most rivers, I guess. So we're talking about the ace, king, queen, queen single suited. First button versus cutoff. Yeah, that would actually just be a call. I think. Oh, that's nice. I think I was thinking about ace, king, king, queen, and similar. Yeah, exactly. Ace, king, king, queen, ace, king, queen, jack, ace, queen, queen, 10. All of that get raised. Some of them get actually raised. Button versus cutoff. Let's check out. Yeah, okay. Then I don't need to check out the other position if there was already only a call. Cool. So I did it right. Sheesh, what's taken here? Oh, this is nice. Okay. Goes for the par now. All right. Nice. Phew. So he had a 7 and a gutter and a gutter with the 5, so he had a 7 and a blocker. Fair enough, I guess. Call happy to note says, all right. Let's heed the note. Call once we have 2 backdoors. There are a bunch of nice turns that allows us to continue. Ooh. Cares about turns when you have ace, ace, 10, 8, single suited. Good start. Don't do it to me like that. Nice. Also good. No, sure. Nice. Phew. So he led the turn and now checks. I have to block it to the wheel. I think we're good. A little bit of a comeback there between those two hands. Ooh, this is helping as well. I really hope this guy calls and he then comes over the top. That'd be beautiful. That'll work too. Splash pot. Actually, it's a tiny one. Yeah, I should stay out of this. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right, just let it be. Not many great turns there. Yeah, that's a restriction that I can't get rid of with the Nightbot and the music selection. Nine, 5. I think this one we're supposed to let be. Yes, 10, 9, 5. No, gets played. And gets raise folded, in case you're wondering. Defend the big blind with kings. Flop 2 pair. Yeah, interesting. Open-ender and... just an open-ender. I did 10 would give us a better straight. And also the nut flush draw at this point. This could just about do it too. And so it does. We take it down. Oh, right. Egg and chips. Saw the name and immediately didn't recognize that you weren't here before today. Welcome back, sir. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Been a little bit on a comeback here recently. Wow. Wait, what? What did you have? Lily the King. Yeah. That's pretty regal. Lily the King. Certainly looking out for him to take the note. Damn. That was something. Lily the King. He's too short to bluff with the nut flush blocker. Or the pot is too large, either way. So just giving up here, sadly. Lily the King, huh? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. 8-6 4 deuce. That's quite an open for MP. Oh wow. 33 has entered the game. Ace King 8-6. I think it's still a call. Phew. So let me check the one out. Ace King 8-6 double suited. And initially there was small blind versus button. Here, oh god, really? Did you slow play a better set? Alright, let's hope not. Nice! 2 out of 2. Fucking yeah. Excuse my French. So, Ace King 8-6. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Alright. A little bit of a heater here recently. Possibly case in point. On the 7th board with the ace turned, I bet the turn for 3/4 and took it down. The giveaway, der Alte! Fucking hell, I forgot about the giveaway. And this is tomorrow, so we need to... Shit, yeah, I'll... Hang on. Der Alte, I forgot about the giveaway. Okay, let's step back for a moment. Or let me step back for a moment. And actually make a little bit of noise about that. So no, of course I didn't forget. How would I... All right. The giveaway, right? The mystery giveaway will be less of a mystery in a few moments. Hang on. Actually, I won't put it on Twitter. I just put it on the Discord. Hang on. I think I need to leave the fast forward tables for a moment. Just to type that out. Damn. Thank you for reminding me. Ugh. All right. Cheers for the Shazams. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just a little bit quiet here for a moment. Hopefully I have this. Yeah, you're seeing this table. Okay, let's at least watch a PLO 20 table in the meantime. And just give me a moment or two or three. So there's that done. It's on the Discord, and I have a command for that. I'll put a little text for the Nightbot as well. So finally, I might as well not keep you waiting. There's a giveaway happening tonight at the end of the stream, whenever that'll be. I reckon within the next 2 hours. And the giveaway is as follows. It's actually courtesy of Der Alte. So thank you very much, Der Alte. In case you haven't heard, Der Alte spun up I don't know what the original ticket was, Der Alte. What was it, like $3 or something? Through multiple rounds, he spun it into the entry to the Unibet 200k guaranteed 1k buy-in tournament. No small feat. Obviously, he's not claiming to be a professional or even a great no-limit player. I'm not trying to be mean. I think I'm just quoting what you said. I don't even know why I said that, because that would make sense to add when we're talking that you sold some action for it, which is the right thing to do. I mean, pro streamer indeed. Okay, let me backtrack. I'll fix that in post. So he's giving 1% of his action away, and we'll do that at the end of the stream tonight. And it's a 1k buy-in, so you can suspect the min cash is at least like 2k. So 1% is what? $20? So that is that sorted. Now let me do the Nightbot. Oh, Lord. Yeah, don't do that, dude. Just costing us rake. It is a lottery ticket, yeah. But still, man, it's an awesome offer. Thank you very much for that. That is super nice of you to do. Maybe I will put it on Twitter. Hang on. Okay. Damn, thank you very much for reminding me that I would have completely forgotten. And you were so kind to offer in the first place. Duh. All right. Batch, no, you did not miss the giveaway. And I think... Right, so as I said, it'll happen at the end of the stream. And we'll do that, which will be in the next 2 hours. It could be in the next 45 minutes, could be in 1 hour, 1.5 hours. I'll completely play it by ear. What I probably do before that, having streamed for 4 hours and having played fast forward, is take a break. I think that's a smart thing to do at this point. Yeah, let me do that in a few. Because that fast forward takes it out of me. And it's not going to be longer than 2 hours since I still need to walk the dog. And matter of fact, it'll be probably earlier, be in the next 90 minutes. So in a few moments, actually after this hand, I'll go on a short break. Like no longer than 5 minutes. Put on the break screen in the meantime. Actually, on this table, I'm not going to leave here. I would just like to sit out. Yeah, by the way, a second what Batch is saying there. Best of luck tomorrow. Is it a 2-day event? Nah, screw it. Alrighty. So I'll put on the break screen. I'll be back in a few minutes. Cheers. Thanks for being here, everyone. Alrighty, and we're back. Thanks for sticking around and or tuning in, everyone. So, we made a few buy-ins back on party. That's cool. This is a 2-day event, Delta says. It's got a long you play. Yeah, but I feel bad about having forgotten about that, especially since it's such a nice offer, man. 2-day event, okay. Let's just get into the beat. Well, here's your chance to continue getting into it. Welcome back, boss. So, Delta, how are we gonna do this? I think the best way, well, I'm gonna do the marble race, I think, but I mean, I think the best way is if people contact you on Discord after the fact. What do you say? Yeah, will you be streaming if you make a deep run now? That's a good question. I take it back. I think this guy's gonna call always and then it's gonna go multi-bay. But let's check out what the matrix tells us. Well, we are heads up, huh? All right, I think he has it. Got a bunch of other interesting spots in a 3-bet pot here with the top pair and the backdoor flush draw. We're not going anywhere. No need to shove just yet. Gives us the gutter. Here we 3-bet this guy. That's a flop I intend to continue and or get it in on. Yeah, instead we take it down. Ah, brother. If he folds, we need to call. If he calls, we need to fold. Go for the maximum pain and watch. Okay, good. What? My pain, where is he? That certainly deserves to have a note taken. Gentleman's name was My Pain something, right? No, My Time, excuse me. Sure. Got all of those cards out there. All right. You still take it down. Batch, how's the cash games going? I just checked on party. We're down a little less. So we're down for the day for sure. Sadly. I think in total, I think up to 10 buy-ins even. To be honest. But let's hope we can turn it around a little bit. We made a bit of a comeback recently. Oh, more food. I see. Hang on. To feed Lily. Bit too much going on, I think, in order for us to check. Pair got our second nut flush draw. Oh, that'll work. Hopefully. What's this guy? Kind of torn here between betting and calling because we blocked the draw. We have the draws that we wanted to have. Alright. Fucking hell. Yeah. Probably wouldn't have saved us on the river if we make the flush against this guy specifically. I do mouse. No. No chasing the mouse pointer. Taking shots. So originally the plan was to take shots in the next weeks. And this is kind of depending on how much study time I get in, which I'm happy to say this week I actually did study a bunch and intend to keep this up from now on. No, not full-time MTT player. So yeah, I do want to get more study time in. And not too long ago, the bankroll was in tip-top shape for PLO 50. Right now, I'm not entirely sure with the expenses of the last 2 months and this month not going absolutely amazing. I have to evaluate, I have to see. I'm not sure if the bankroll allows a shot right now. Okay. Criticizing, I've certainly seen bluffs as well. Here, bet once on the flop, we called. Probably not going to take it down. Do take this one down 3 ways though. What? The mouse. Cha-ching in the channel. Nice to see you, man. How's the day going? Have you streamed today? Or are you still going to? Just thought about today that I can't seem to beat you in the ring recently. I took 1 out of 3 down. I guess you are a full-time, not a full-time, but you play No Limit way more often than I do. So that kind of makes sense. I did, yeah, actually, let me check that leaderboard. Oh, just make sure to randomly pick your name for the giveaway. I see, I'll whisper to the marble gods. Yeah, but the other guys are hot on my heels on the leaderboard, so I probably need to play quite a bit tomorrow as well. Nope. Here, let's defend the big blind. Top pair. On a paired board, but against a button open might be good. One plan for each kanji? What the hell is a kanji? Okay, that's pretty sweet. Easy peasy, we'll just make the straight flush for the Uber nuts. Good night, Egg and Chip. Thanks for tuning in, man. 8 of spades. There it is. No, worth a shot. Nice. Whew. No. I actually have recently considered coaching. Something I've been thinking about, yeah. Hey, whatever helps me. I mean, I'm doing this full time and I would love to not be at PLO 20 for too much longer. So, yeah, might be a really smart thing to do. Yeah, I've certainly considered it. Line versus blind on here. And I guess I could start with Kippery. He is very affordable and I'm sure he can teach me a thing or two. So top hand a wrap. If this guy bets on a rainbow board, I think we could check raise. Instead, we take it down. That's fine by me as well. Right now it would be 225, but I'm basically counting on 200. With the ace of clubs, I'm gonna go for another bet. All right, looks like we beat. Calling once with the pair, the straight blocker as well, and a flush draw. At this point, especially if this guy calls, I'm gonna fold, and if he don't want to get snapped. Nice. Phew. Well done, Chiching. I approve. Now we need to do is get into stream tomorrow and hassle him on stream. That is mighty fine. We were doing pretty excellent against his hand. Not sure what drove him to now rip it on the turn. It worked out for him, sadly. Here, closing the action in a multi-way single race pot. Putting a gutter out there as well for us. Oh, can you use to write in Japanese and write from Old Chinese? I had no idea. It's a culture that I've never really had much exposure to. On the rainbow board, maybe. Another 4. Another 4 is interesting, because this guy wasn't the initial raiser. Could have turned 9s, but apparently he didn't. Phew. No, I never heard that word before. be good. Apparently not. All right. So return a handy. Well, it's all down to your marble racing skills, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think we'll do the giveaway within the next 60 minutes. So when does it start tomorrow, Der Alter? What did you say? 7 o'clock, I think, in the evening. Yeah, Boris actually made me slightly made me an offer about coaching, but in a slightly different context, which I might take him up on. Boris, I had forgotten to consider him in that context. But truth be told, these plans are pretty recent to maybe get some coaching, and that's a good shout out to go for Boris possibly. Cool. Wow, that was a light call on the turn. UKPT was the name. See if you can find him again. Oh, there you are. Sorry about that. Okay, from mine only. Fair enough. In a splash pot, we entered on the button here for a race. If we can get value here with the straight. Apparently, yes. Well, apparently, no. Exactly. Only a scratch. This but a scratch. I didn't call you, did I? No. Max Power, welcome to the channel, where all kinds of PLO things happen. And also tonight, a giveaway, apparently. Yeah, giveaway will happen in the next 60 minutes when I end the stream. Another club is certainly kind of helpful. Large. Paying him off like a donk. On the 9, I suggest we check. Nice. Actually, we can ditch this one and add a PLO 20, I think. You have to wrap, you have to flush draw. That is a good turn. You can't win again. No, 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 no. I'm not going to enter the giveaway myself. I already bought some action from der Alter. We don't block any pairs from the board, and certainly fits the story. We have to give up here. Yeah, I might talk to DeBoris soon. Yeah, I should have bet 1/3. I had to check up bet really small. We get raised by this guy who's worked up quite a nice stack, being completely nutter. That is a good flop. Top set and the open ender. Yeah, here we're not going to take it down. Be shocked if we do. Well, against this guy, you never know. Tens might just be the nuts. Here we take it down. Yeah, I was crushing this board. I should have checked it. Need to do a little bit more trapping every once in a while. Aside from that, I'm a very nice human. I make a good t-shirt. Right. So front and backdoor flush draw. Let's not fold just yet. It's a good price. Here we do have a diamond. Matter of fact, we also block better straights quite nicely. Yeah, I think I'm going to call you with a diamond. Interesting. All right, let's turn it into a bluff maybe. Whew. Queens and threes. Well, let's see a flop then. I'm thinking of one. That's not the one. Did you not bet it? All right. should be a check quite a bit. Nice. What the hell was that? So here, 3-bit pot. We opened, got raised, and we flopped top 2. No redraw though. Which would have come in handy now. Yeah. What's up, Lily? Did we take it down? I think we took it down. It's temporarily distracted. Ace, queen, 5-3. Potentially a bit thin. See marbles on stream. Do I have to update it? Yeah, cool. So we do the giveaway in form of a marble race a little bit later. What's up, Lily? I don't think I can play with you right now, lady. Seven rolls off. Get a call and the queen on the turn here. I think we're done. Nice. Nice river. Good job not betting. This time around, I'm going to go for the blocker bluff. Oh, try saying that 3 times in a row. Checks and 3s down here. Could be a thing. We have bottom set here and a top set on another table. IE up here. Top set takes it down. And this takes it down as well. Here we have aces. Comes out with the lead, huh? Okay. Wow. Did you just go for the die of cancer line? Wow, that guy must be fun at parties. Sheesh. We went for white bet on the turn. Apparently it's good. Here we get a raise. So top pair, gutter, back to flush draw. All right. On the turn, however, I think we're done. 80 cents in the middle. I think the promo is still going on. Where splash the pot counts double. Either way, I think there's too much money in the middle to not enter the spot with any half a reasonable hand under the circumstances. Sorry, of course I was talking about this in case I didn't show. All right. Really sad aces. So let's not squeeze here, let's just call. We have a pair, we have a gutter, and we still have the aces. I think maybe we want to call. Down here we have the good old top set. Top set takes it down. Don't know about the turn call. Play with your toy then. That'll work too. Value owned, I'd say. Ooh, that's quite a bit nicer. Double suited aces with a 5 and a 3 on the side. So here, blind versus blind, we got raised. We blocked the nuts. We have the open-ender ourselves, right? Right. And the top set. All right, let's go. Ooh. That's beautiful as far as preflop spots go. With these aces, I'd rather this guy doesn't call. Ugh. Heads up, easy shove. Three ways. All right, let's try again where I just called with these aces. I think that's the way to go. And here I bet top pair gutter and the nut flush blocker. Got raised. All right, let's just check it. Well, here we can call at least with the nut flush draw and the overpair. Come on, spades. Just hold it. Well, that was fun. Down here, we don't have a spade, but we have top two and the open ender. Maybe a bit too aggro without spades, but it is what it is at this point. That would have been brutal to lose against the a6-5-3 with the 6-high spades. Nice. Some money coming back to the good guys. Okay, so the main reason for calling here was that would certainly bluff on an ace of spade, on a spade ran out. Oh, hello. Let's see how we're doing on the leaderboard. Curious to see if the other guys are still playing that are close to us and or catching up. And they are indeed, but we're holding the lead. Interesting turn. No joy, huh? All right, I'm noticing I'm starting to get tired. So maybe do the giveaway in, let's say, 15 minutes at 45. Or at least start setting it up, like load the marble. I load marbles on stream and everything, and all those shenanigans. Might take a few minutes longer until we actually do the giveaway. But I think that's a good plan. So around 45 in 15, roughly 15 minutes. Go for the bluff here with the queen blocker. Kind of a pity that we do have the hearts. For the purposes of this bluff, I mean. Yeah. Pretty snappy call by the gentleman. Defending the big blind on here is queen 10 deuce. It's the pot, huh? All right. Yeah, unfortunately right now we're down quite a bit, like around 10, 11, 12, maybe 12 binds. Maybe a little less too. We did play a shit ton of hands. And we're doing fine in the leaderboard as well, which would alleviate the pain a little bit. I see how it is. Well, if he has aces, we have the gutter and 2 backdoor flush draws. Or we just make quads. Oh, he has the flush draws. Are you shitting me? That was brutal, man. That's not helping. That is definitely not helping. Fucking hell. Sheesh. Lily's asking for attention as well, but she'll have to wait until after the stream is over. So we now beat all the other 10s. Puts a straight out there too. Well, don't beat aces, unfortunately. All right, another, what is it? 8 minutes, and then we'll get started on the giveaway front. Meow. Ooh. Take one down, one for the good guys, even though it's just a small one. I'll happily take it. Ace 10 for 400 a gun. You know what? I think this to lose. Let me see. I certainly folded to a raise. Yeah. Up to the ace jack, ace queen, ace king, those would be raised calls. But with the ace 10, that's just a tad to lose. And in a 3-bet pot on an ace high board, always c-betting. Turn a gutter. Ow, goes for the pot, huh? All right. Meow. As far as the aces go, these are pretty sweet. Take it down, pre. So we got all the pairs. We also have a queen blocker. And this guy is in the mix. That is pretty cool. We were free rolling him 3 ways to Sundays with the 3 pair, but in the end split it up. For those of you who just joined, we'll do the giveaway in roughly 5 minutes. Because I'm starting to notice some fatigue. I think I'm pretty much done for the day here. Yeah, but check back on quite a few turns, some turns. Probably not this one though. I'm gonna be ecstatic if he comes over the top, but then we'll get it in. Instead, we take it down. Really. I think they're taking their cue from me. My energy level is getting low as well. Been a long day, been a 5-hour stream, and with a lot of fast forward that I find way more taxing than playing regular tables and or tournaments. Especially like for a large part of the day, we had at least 4 fast forward tables, and that's quite a bit. Also means that I'm a bit more silent. And here versus his stack, we get it in. Versus queens, unfortunately. Queen 7-3 in the big blind, yeah, I guess. Although technically, I checked this out earlier. I don't think it gets defended. Queen 7-3. See, maybe versus the button, but kind of doubt it. Oh, never mind. Pretty much all the queens get defended. Okay, I was thinking of something else. What was I thinking of? Well, I don't know. Maybe versus a different position? Meow. Let's see, maybe big blind versus MP. Yeah, there it gets a bit more selective, but not much. So yeah, confused that apparently. He's trying her best to get me to play with her. Ow, 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 ow. That apparently includes climbing up my leg. Oh, Jesus Christ. I tested out the white Zinfandel wine and decided to saute shrimp and pair it with pesto tea, pasta with basil and parmesan cheese. What the fuck are you people doing? You're living like kings. That is a party. That is a party for sure. Nice. Wow. It's like the menu of a 5-star restaurant. Ja, isn't it? Right, it's 45. I guess we'll play the last orbits on all the tables. First the run at once tables, and then I'll close the fast forward tables. And then we'll do the giveaway thing. Oh, genau der. I didn't see that comment. Oh yeah, Lily is a constant source of delight for me. Ow, 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 ow. Good timing. Yeah, but that was the dialected version. I'm making that a word, damn it. Woot! Kikiriki Rory. Oh god, I'm probably messing up the name 3 Ways to Sunday. Thank you very much for the follow, is my main point. Cheers. Oh, it's you again, Mr. Bit on the nutty side, huh? Defending the big blind with kings, looking mighty fine. And here we revert to straight, also mighty fine. And last hand on runner once, and then we'll start closing the fast forward tables and do the giveaway thing. One last king for the road, maybe? Der alte Vulkaner, thank you very much for the good lucks. I won't need the good lucks for much longer. I certainly would appreciate some good luck coming my way for the last hands. Ow. Ow. All right, last hands on the fast forward tables as well. On the Jack 8-8 board, the guy who donked out the turn took it down. Here we now still have the gutter, the middle pair, and the nut flush draw on top. So let's see a river. Make it a good one, dealer. Boo. So, for those of you just tuning in, my name is NutRaisin. On this channel, all things PLO happen. If you like to see PLO played in a tournament setting, then you're in luck, because tomorrow we're going to play the 55 scoop, the 109 KO Mania KO tournament in $11, $16.50, $22, and then $33 KO, some of them turbo, and should be a lot of fun. And I stream and play the micros on a full-time basis, so if you like the channel, if you're here for the giveaway, it'd be appreciated if you leave a follow in turn. Something I normally don't ask for. Here's a Klang for. Yeah. Don't get more delighted than that. Oh, let me move this up here. Last hands of the day. This has been a pretty brutal end to the session. I hadn't noticed it was that bad. Damn. Right. It is what it is. We should be doing fine on leaderboard, getting some money back that way. Wait, is it maybe not counting the sit out thing? Because sometimes it doesn't on party, at least it doesn't remember. No new keyboard for the giveaway is going to be exclamation point play. We're going to do a marble race. I think that's probably the most fun. I'm going to announce it in just a few moments when I'm done setting it up. All right. So let me set this up. Let's see. Give me a moment. So how did this work? So the race is going to be completely, the results going to be random. So none of the commands that you sometimes have in Marble Race will work. Just need to remember how I set this up. Right, I think it was this maybe? Let's see. Should still work. So we are set. Type exclamation tilt boxer. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. So the giveaway is for 1% of in a massive tournament to be played tomorrow from a viewer of a friend of the channel, i.e. Der Alte 71, who just called it a night, I think. And he spun up a ticket, like a $3 whatever ticket, into a $1,000 buy-in, 200K guaranteed 2-day tournament event on Unibet starting tomorrow at 7. So the winner of the giveaway will have to. It's probably easiest if you get on my Discord, whoever wins, and you talk to the Alte directly then. Yeah, type exclamation point play in order to join the giveaway, and I'll wait a couple of minutes and give all of you a chance to do so. Right now it's kind of me in there. I'm gonna kick myself. Oh right, I'm just clicking then, huh? No. How do I kick myself out of this? I know it's possible. Oh, there you go. Imagine mistyping there. I didn't imply nothing, my lady, nothing. Yes, I wait for like 3-4 minutes for the delay to run over. And for all of you who heard it, who were maybe reading the chat, that now is the time to type exclamation point play into the chat, and then you will be entered into the marble race. Interesting plan on hold, I guess. So far only 5 entries for the giveaway is for 1% of the Alta section, by the way. And I guess I should put it out there. On my Discord, I have a staking channel, which is only concerning my own stakings. Normally, I made an exception for a friend of the channel, Der Alte. And because, you know, he was overwhelmed having spun the micro ticket up for a 1K buy-in, way above the buy-ins he normally plays. He's also not like a professional player or anything. Well, he had some deep runs in the past, I believe. So if you want more action of this, then you could head over to the Discord and talk to Der Alte. He's selling it at actually negative markup. I think it's 0.9 or something. So just putting it out there. If you want to buy more than the 1% you might be winning in this giveaway, then yeah, head on to the Discord. Head on over to the Discord. Migotka, welcome back to the channel. In the meanwhile, let me check how the leaderboard is going at least. Only 7 have entered. You better get to it now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we made it to 17th place, but everyone else is still playing. Yeah, but I'm not going to play anymore tonight. This has been a pretty sad session, to be honest. I think that'll do me fine. Yep, that'll have to do. No. I already bought some action from Der Alte directly. Supporting him a little bit. Also, he's always buying action from me, so it's the least I can do. And also, you know, you never know. Even a min cash would be sweet. The Shadow Maniac stepping out from the shade. Good to see you, sir. Raven here as well. This could be a 620. Oh, yeah. Scott, wrong stream, yeah. We're a atheistic stream over here. Well, I am. Don't want to generalize. 10 entries, those are pretty good odds for 1% and a 1k buy-in, 200k guarantee, 2-day event on Unibet starting tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Again, for whoever wins, it's probably best if you're not on Discord already to join the Discord because Der Alte is there and talk to him because it's ultimately I'm giving away Der Alte's action, so he's going to do the rest. I'm not trying to get you on my Discord afterwards. Feel free to leave, but that's probably the easiest way to handle whatever follows. All right. Torgeir Legend. I'm bad with Twitch names, man. Welcome to the channel. Now it just entered me again because I had a message there. Where am I? NutRaisin. Shouldn't I be here? Oh, there you are. So, 1 minute. I'm just being mean, don't mind me. Oh, you don't say. That's so unlike you. Yeah, so the price, I put it in the chat, but just to reiterate again, the price is... Oh, don't be mean. Not everyone's a native speaker. Also, that's a mistake I might make sometime. The price is 1% of the action of a friend of the channel, mod of the channel, Der Alte 71, who offered me, who allowed me to raffle off 1% of his action. It is in a 1k guaranteed 1k buy-in, 200k guaranteed Unibet tournament tomorrow, starting a 2-day event. And he spun up a ticket, like a $3 or $5 ticket, I don't know, into a 1k buy-in ticket over various rounds, which is amazing by itself. And he was asking support, trying to, you know, exchanging into different tickets because I wouldn't want to play a 1k event as a microstakes player with a microstakes bankroll. But that wasn't possible, alas. And so he hopped on the Discord. I said, sure, man, go ahead and sell some pieces of that if you want on my staking channel, which is normally reserved for my own stakings. And yeah, here we are. And yeah, he also very kind and offered me to raffle off 1% of his action. And that should be a minute past. Yep. Let's kick this off then. 11 entered. Let's see who remains. Start that countdown. Play 5. Good try. Oh god, I forgot the controls of this. How did this work? Damn it. What were the controls? Where's everyone? Ah, the fucking hell. Wait. What? Oh, fuck it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, just the numbers. Phew, okay. Okay, another Pokefool in the lead right now. So, that's costing him. It's costing everyone else, though. Kiki Rikori in the lead currently. Jesus was GTO in second place. Torgeria Legend. Sorry, I'm messing up your name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I can I get rid of the hut here somehow? I think I can, but I forgot the button. Damn it, I should have looked this up beforehand. Oh, that's costly. Oh, both of them get stuck here. Both of the lead. Now the rest of the field might be able to catch up. Oh, this is a wicked course. I like this one. Oh, the rest is okay. Now another Pokefool is catching up here. Kind of tumbling. Looks like you're drunk, another Pokefool. Just saying. Jesus was GTO, got knocked out, I believe, unless this is a shortcut I don't know about. Another Pokefool just content with sitting there. This is not a GTO approach, another Pokefool, I must say. I'm sorry. I haven't pointed out. Roll badge gone in the entirely wrong direction. Doesn't seem GTO either. Shadow Maniac stepping up here. Oh, but a bit unsteady there in this chosen path. Oh, this is a nasty course. A boss in the lead now. Tightly followed by Shadow Maniac. Well, more or less. Ooh, got a boost from another Pokefool who overtook Shadow Maniac. This is a nasty course. I like this one. Where's the rest of the field, by the way? Let's see. Kiki Kirori catching up. Chi-Ching kind of finding a way, neatly sidestepping all these obstacles here. A boss not that far ahead, actually. The rest of the field has a shot here. Shadow Maniac here, Badge. Nobler Nuke pretty far off, but picking up speed there. Migotka is last, apparently. Oh, it seems doable, though, even for the last one to catch up. This is one nasty course. It doesn't even look like it has an end. Maybe the devs troll us with this one, and this one will just never end. We'll be here until tomorrow, until the tournament starts. A boss kind of masterfully evading all the environmental hazards here. And has a strong lead. The Pokefool just doesn't know what he's doing at all, apparently. Gets overtaken by Kikikuru, who has more of a handle on things. Wait. A boss took it down. It turns out this course has an ending. It turns out a boss found it first. The fuck am I watching? Well, what do you mean you can't? Oh, you can see the race. I didn't see it moved. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, because of DF. No. That was the wrong button entirely. Okay, this giveaway is, well, I hope you enjoyed my rolling commentary then at least. Oh, this giveaway is right up there with the first giveaway I ever did, which was fraught with problems as well. Oh, no. Well, I'll fix it in post. Whoever watches this on YouTube will never know what happened. Damn it. If I don't win, I claim rigged. Let's see the final result at least. So, I learned a few things. You got 4th, Mikotka. It is rigged up. No, I hit the fucking F key. Are you shitting me? God, that's brutal. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. I was calling in advance. You're right. You're right. Knocked out assist UFC? Well, you can get knocked off the track. No submissions, but yeah, you can get knocked out, I guess. So, boss, you took it down. Huge congratulations, my friend. Friend to the channel, boss. Eligible for 1%. So, you're on the Discord already. So, just talk to Dad. I'll shoot him a PM telling him that you won. Actually, I'll do that right now. Oh god, that wasn't embarrassing at all. Hitting that F key and subsequently having the thing not in focus. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Yeah, that's how we do giveaways around here. That went well, I would say. That went well. Treasury Legend. That's because you have a name that's definitely difficult to say. Okay, where's the other so I can... There's a lot of people with D in my Discord. Alright, I'll shoot him the PM after the stream is over. No biggie. Right. So there you have it. It has certainly been rigged. How can it not be? And this time it was rigged for a boss's pleasure and in his favor. Best phrase ever now. Sarcastic titles? That is so unlike you. Oh, a boss rescinding on his former opinion. Never mind, guys. Totally not rigged. Yeah. That's how winners talk. Anywho, I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see who we can rate. And then let's call it a night in a moment or two. Yeah, sorry about the technical difficulties. Those never happened before, as I said. Never. Usually this goes flawlessly. Who is on Jamie C? He has enough viewers. Let's head over to the Golden Blazer. This is a fun guy and one of my favorite channels on Twitch. I adore the Golden Blazer. I think him and I, if we ever meet in real life, we're going to get along like a house on fire. He's a good dude. And he plays mid-ish stakes, sit and goes, and tournaments up to $500 buy-ins. You fucked up. Never. He's pretty much into it. I tried. I demand a re-raise. Re-raise because we could not see. That would be nasty towards the boss. But we'll have another giveaway soon. I'm thinking maybe in the future I'll do regular giveaways for 1% of my tournament action on some days. Maybe I'll do one tomorrow. I could do one tomorrow. And tomorrow's going to be a lot of action. We're going to be buying in for $250, $300 in tournaments in total. Something like that. Anywho, hope you had a good time and you enjoyed your time here. Thank you for spending some part of your Saturday evening with me, giving me some company. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow for more PLO cash games. Actually, tomorrow is probably going to be PLO tournaments, potentially exclusively. That's all I got. Now I'll go and walk Lewis, who has been sitting in the yard and waiting for me to get off this damn computer, and give him his walkie. Cheers, everybody. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, maybe.